Hello. Hello, friends. What's up, Wubs?
何をで参った。ほう、殊勝な心がけだ。遠慮なく参れ。ほっ、はっ、せいや、や。
Shadow is literally Secure Shadow has the reputation of like the next Gino. He's literally doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do. He's goddamn makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sick. You wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
Christmas season in it.
I need to turn down the volume a bit. Thank you so much for the 55, Lamont. 55. Appreciate it, dude. What are you doing for Christmas this year?
何用で参った。そう。これにてごめん。何用で。ほう。
No plans. Are you back in Germany or?
遠慮なく参れ。悪くない動きだ。やはりお主は筋がいい。
Nice. Do I get the Hayabusa set
見
now?
事。
I
お
guess
主は筋がいい。
I have to level up his bond.
何用でも。気に入った。
What's our bond level now?
これにてごめん。
I've mastered Hayabusa. Oh, Hayabusa. Just not what you're used to. I'm not a big fan of Tatsumi. Despite it being technically strong, because it has projectiles and shit, I don't really like. You want to have like one of each stance though, one of each style. I think Shinobi's like not strong against anything. It just can do a lot of damage. Steam recap? I don't think so. I didn't know that was a thing. Hmm. Yeah, everyone's doing a wrapped. It's a pretty good idea though. Keeps people engaged. Fuck. Why can't I find Steam on my search bar? Where do you go? To see it? In the store? I don't see it. Maybe I don't have it yet. Um, Oh, not that one. $44 games played. 12 more than last year. 35 new games. 774 achievements. 13% play with keyboard and mouse and 87% with controller. Rebirth is my most played. Is it? Damn. Yeah, 140 hours or whatever. 12% of playtime, 41 sessions played. Berserker 8%. Final Fantasy 16. Damn. This is a cool layout. Female protagonist is a genre. What the fuck? Gaming. Hell yeah. Not Sekiro. No Sekiro to be seen. It's crazy. I was thinking about Oblivion today. I kind of just dropped that game. I'll get back to it eventually. %49, damn. Oh, they show Steam replay since 2022. It's interesting. It is pretty cool. It's well designed. What's up, Derman? Yeah, look, I can look at this is 2022? Have they only started doing this year? It's cool they're showing the last 3 years. The year of Elden Ring. I only played 10 games. Sekiro 47%. 269 sessions played. It's pretty even split between Sekiro and Elden Ring. 2022. That's when I started Hollow Knight. Yeah, I miss Hollow Knight too. I finished Portal 1 and I never finished Portal 2. I remember I went through a breakup at the end of, like, right towards the end of Portal 2 and I dropped the game. I never finished it. I'm pretty sure it's still installed. I just, like, never uninstalled it because I'm like, I'll finish it. %98% with a controller. Halo Infinite. And then I went back to Sekiro. Never looked back. Closure. Well, I do have closure. Just never picked the game back up again. 2023. Lies of P. Wolf could kick Melania's ass. This was when I went back for the SL1 or the RL1 Elden Ring run. towards the end of 2023. And then I remember I played Lies of P after that. And then I started doing more variety shit. Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Armored Core 6. Witcher 3. Only up. Lords of the Mid. (2024). 32 games played. That's when I really started doing variety. Yeah. So, yeah, Elden Ring DLC. And then I went to Wukong after that. Journeyed to the West. Yeah, I did Wukong and then I did God of War 2018 and then Ragnarok. Path of Exiled. 9 Souls. So it's when I really started doing variety a lot. Lethal Company. I miss that shit. Yes, I've done Inotria and I hated it. Pal World, that was peak. I never got that far in Enshrouded. I wish I played it more, but it never really hooked me. Heard it gets better though. Helldivers 2. Inotria. And then I started playing Resident Evil. Out of the Resident Evils, and then I started Doom. But I actually like dropped Doom here for a bit. I think. And then came back to it. Bioshock. I tried Stalker 2, didn't hook me. Refunded it. Path of Exile. Yeah, so this is when I came back to Doom. May. Can I put all of these on my profile? I think you can only have one thing on your showcase. How the fuck do you level up in Steam? Like, I'm only level 11 somehow. I don't... I think you have to, like, play the card game to get XP. I have 13 years of service on Steam and I'm level 11 somehow. I know a girl who's level 101. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta, like, collect these cards. BioShock is great. I think it's so dumb to, like, play a trading card game. Never really cared for all that. Achievements and stuff. Badges. It is nice to have everything on Steam.
何用でもほう首相な心
Are all the dojos the same? Like, what's the point of going to the different dojos? Like, yet you fight the same bosses and shit? Dude, are you just gonna spam it over and over again? What's up, Tronco?
私が勝たせてもらうぞ。
Fuck you. Dual swords are pretty tricky to parry. Hard to tell like which fucking combo he's doing.
私が勝たせてもらうぞ。
One, two, three. Oops. 私が勝たせてもらうぞ。 Fuck. I press parry.
私が勝たせてもらうぞ。
Oops. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Really need to get a pest guy or something. There's like fucking... Keep finding insects. Tiny insects crawling into the house in the summer. It's disgusting.
ほう首相な心がけだ。
私が勝たせてもらうぞ。
What's up, game? The parry window is so small in this game. It's crazy. Ah. I got you now, boy. GG. If you master it, like I just did, you get rewards. The rewards are really good in the dojo. It also like levels up your bond with them, which it like levels up your style too. So you get like weapon drops for that category, you get like styles for that weapon. Well, styles can be applied to like most weapons. And you can like level up the style, which then gives you more bonuses and stuff. Why am I unarmed? And Dojo's is really good for refighting bosses and learning the movesets of like the different styles. Because you're fighting with like wooden weapons and stuff, like, and you have a lot of health. The fight's not over too quickly. It's kind of like doing a level 1 run. I think the dojo is such a good idea. I hope something like this is in Neo. You know, for... You can do like boss rushes and stuff. Get good rewards for it. It's a good way to learn the game. Dude, what? I swear, sometimes pressing Y just doesn't do anything. I don't know if that's a problem with my controller or if it's the game. Yeah, this style has insane parry frames. Like, the oxtail that I use only has like 9 frames or something. This has like fucking a billion. Yeah, I'm pressing it so early and it's still parrying. There's like a huge difference between some of the styles and the parry frames, which is kind of weird. Oh, he changed his weapon. What's up, Crazy? What's up, Yuke? Soul's Blood. What's up, Essence? Yada yada.
互いに手加減なしだ。いいな。
Yeah, this style is OP. I was playing fucking hard mode. I don't really like that style though, like I don't like the martial arts on it. But the parry window is fucking insane on it.
見事。お主は筋がいい。
Hey, I got the Hayabusa set. Wait, so you just level up your bond with him just by training with anyone? 5 days since you have your glasses, your eyes are so tired. Really? It actually, like, had the opposite effect for me, because I no longer had eye strain. I used to get, like, headaches and shit before I had glasses.
Hmm. 主家も財政なんでな。我ら忍び衆はお役御免となったのだ。竹に士官のあてもなく、道場でも開こうと江戸へ出てきた。しかし、剣術道場はあまたあれど、忍術道場は他にない。皆冗談だとでも思っているのか、一向に弟子が増えぬ。公部署から声がかかるかとも期待したが、言わずもがなだ。今の世では、忍びの技など無用の長物と思われているのだろう。俺の知る限り、他に忍び家業を続けている者はおらぬ。最後の忍びとして、我が術を誰かに伝えたいものだが。
He appeared in the Neo 3 thing. Yeah, I heard he's gonna be in it.
忍術はその成り立ちに応じてあまたの流派に分かれる。俺の家は代々伊賀流だが、他の流派の技も習得している。例えば古来より竜の一族と呼ばれる者たちが密かに継承してきた最強の忍術、はやぶさ流もその一つだ。お主も隠し刀ならば聞いたことくらいはあろう。何故はやぶさ流を習得できたかは口外できぬがな。
I love how all the Team Ninja games are in the same universe.
忍術はその成り立ちに応じて例えばお主気に入った。
I'm not sure which dojo you're talking about. I guess the assassination one's a pretty good one. Marvelous Sword Saint's too good. When did I equip a blue? The fuck?
さらばだ。何用で参った。ほう。
Is there any reason to go to the other dojos though, if I can fight all of them here? Like, or do I need to clear every dojo? The parry window is so bullshit on that. it's like it's huge. It's got to be like 40 parry frames. I think it has it must have startup frames though. It must be the downside.
力及ばずか。行くぞ。まだだ。力及ばずか。
What's up, MJ?
行くぞ。まだだ。力及ばずか。
見事。お主は筋がいい。何用でも。ほう。
Ooh. No, I haven't. Just doing the dojo shit.
君の全力を見せてください。 お見事腕を上げましたな。君の全力を見せてください。これはなかなか。お見事腕を上げましたな。君の全力を見せてください。これはなかなか。 お見事腕を上げましたな。君の全力を見せてください。これはなかなか。
Fuck.
お見事腕を上げましたな。
見事。お主は
Migoto.
何を。ほう。
お願いします。
Time roulette is so weird. Yeah, the sound of the wooden weapons clanging together is pretty satisfying. I think the sound design in general is very good in this game. The sound and the animations are top tier.
お主は筋がいい。何をほう。
胸を借りますよ。
Bro brought a bayonet to a fucking dojo.
ダメか。悔しいな。胸を借りますよ。
Can't believe they made this an actual weapon. Fuck off. Fucking bayonetters are annoying. Bayonet.
胸を借りますよ。 もっとやれます。 ダメか。悔しいな。
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks for the follow.
胸を借りますよ。
Hi, Power. But
胸を借りますよ。
I thought he'd shoot. Uh,
胸を借りますよ。 胸を借りますよ。
I fucking press parry. You're a fuckwit, eh? I'm pressing parry, cunt. Hello? Gotta like press it super early.
見事。何を。ほう。何。これにてごめん。
Yeah, I wanna know if there's like any point in doing the different
何。
dojos. Where's another dojo? What? What the fuck? That's weird. Huh? Is this a bug or part of the story? What the hell? It's weird. You can see him in there. Broken game. I guess I can no longer have sex with my missus. Do you hate it when they only let you do it once in a video game? That's why Cyberpunk 2077 is the best game of all time. You can bang your missus like whenever you want. I guess it reflects real life marriage. You get married and then you never have sexual intercourse again. Yeah, my bro is visiting the longhouse.
何用で参った？
What brings you here? It's my house, cunt. You followed me home?
そう。
I'm gonna go back to Yokohama. See if the dojo is still there. Should be. Under my umbrella.
お望みがありしょうか。次は
Holy shit, I got a lot of these. Hmm.
「いつ来てくれなんすか。本日ついたらしいお方。
どんな薬をお探しでしょう。お任せください。お任せください。お体には気をつけて。
Oh, wait.
どんな薬をお探しでしょう。いかがいたしましょう。喜んで。お体には気をつけて。はっ。おお、取ってきてくれやしたね。またよろしくお願いしますよ。あえて
本当かい？おお、書物をたくさん集めたようだね。さすがだ。
Name 10 books. He needs more books.
僕の推測では
Alright, where's the dojo?
この通り。さあ承知。
I guess these are different. Well, they have a lot of the same ones. Some of them are different. Aren't they? I don't really understand what the difference is.
Yes, ここは私が。そう来なくては。よいしょ、ここは私が。
How did that hit me?
そう来なくては。
よいしょ。ここは私が。そろそろ本気を出せ。そう来なくては。
お見事です。まさかここまでの実力とは。
そうそう。あの時は。そしたら。
It's getting stabbed by a wooden sword.
承知し。正々堂々勝負じゃ。
Is my guy using a mop to fight me? Jesus. Oh, he wrecked me. Should be able to use a fishing rod to fight, like Gon. Fishing style.
勝負じゃ。
I disagree. It does look a bit like Sifu. Yeah, Near 3 comes out in February. Peak 3. Oh my god. There's a massive recovery when you get knocked over from this weapon. It's crazy. That's new.
と思うな。修行が足りぬということか。正々堂々勝負じゃ。今までのわしと同じと思うな。修行が足りぬということか。正々堂々勝負じゃ。
Oh, fuck off.
正々堂々勝負じゃ。
Ow.
正々堂々勝負じゃ。正々堂々勝負じゃ。
How? Press and parry.
正々堂々勝負じゃ。今までのわしと同じと思うな。修行が足りぬということか。正々堂々勝負じゃ。正々堂々勝負じゃ。
Fuck.
正々堂々勝負じゃ。正々堂々勝負じゃ。
And
今までのわしと同じと思うな。
修行が足りぬということか。正々堂々勝負じゃ。
Fuck off. I punished, parried that.
今までのわしと同じと思うな。修行が足りぬということか。
It was tough.
お見事です。
そうそう。あの時は。
Wait, you can change your glider design? How? I had no idea. I was wondering if you could do that. Into the longhouse, relax, change contraption? What? I never saw that option.
Oh, 力だろ。
That was not there before. Yeah. That's because this is the very first skin I've found. And it doesn't suit me. Rip.
こりゃそう気をつけての。このどさあ承知しました。
Alright. It's kind of sick of the dojo. We'll do the rest later.
Naかなかいい場所だ。
Okay, eh?
今日はど素晴らしい。そうか。
I don't know if I'm a big fan of this bonds thing.
また
It's cool getting that dialogue, but fuck. How many gifts do I have to give you, cunt?
俺のことを
Wait, you can romance this guy? Are you serious? The guy that you try to murder at the beginning?
何フィルマー大統領の命だが、俺の夢を叶えるためでもある。この国を開かせる。誰も成し得なかった偉業だよ。モビーディックを仕留めるようなものだ。この功績で俺は兄を超える名声を得るだろう。兄はついに俺のことを余計なことを言いそうだ。これ以上語るには強い酒が必要だな。無論だ。素晴らしい酒だよ。幕府の役人もあの味には驚くだろう。俺も酒が好きだが、日本人も負けてはいないようだからな。そう、上位志士にもビールを好む者がいると聞いた。そこだけは共感するぞ。
Bourbon whiskey's where it's at, bro.
ではな。
無理はするな。
さっき楢崎先生が来ました。あなたが助けてくれたそうですね。ありがとう。いろいろ骨を折ってもらってごめんなさい。私からも何かお返しをしないとね。 私もそのためにいろいろ準備してきた。何としても治療法を見つけてみせる。楢崎先生にも貴重なお話を聞けました。コロリの治療にはレモン汁が役立つらしいんです。レモンはまだ日の本へ入ってきていないと思うけれど、父の友人のフォーチュンさんならどうにかできるはず。私はこの後あの方のいる小石川植物園に行ってみます。もし興味があればあなたも来てちょうだい。
Why? Why is it always a pain to get in? Huh? I've discovered this somehow. There's no way you have to glide from there, right? No way. I'm in. I mean, how are you supposed to get out once you get in? Maybe. It's a blacksmith in there and everything. You probably could glide in there from that building. Looks like this is locked too. Yeah. It probably is something to do with the story. It's in like one of the dark areas that I haven't really... The story hasn't taken me yet. Uh-oh. Come on, you want some? Boy. From where? What? Where the fuck do they want me to take the photo from? It's gotta be from where I'm standing. Where the icon is. Well, it pops up with a red circle when you're over the correct thing. Yeah, these camera ones are always fucking weird. Oh my god, like, come on. No, I'm using the wrong fucking thing. Rage. I fucking hate booze. Oops. What? Ah, that's fucking good. Yeah, the AI is pretty stupid at detecting you in this game. At least, like, if they're looking right at you, they... Well... I mean, it's not... You know, like Assassin's Creed, you can, like, run right up to someone and just fucking assassinate them. You at least can't do that if they're looking right at you. Like, you don't have this, like, second to... kill them. Has to be from behind. Yeah, if you, like, shoot past their head, they don't seem to hear it for some reason. They only hear, like, where the initial source comes from. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's region 2, which apparently is the biggest one. I'm not sure how small the third one is. I've almost fully cleared this one. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I got a bunch of time off, so just taking my time. I don't want to feel rushed through it. I mean, I'm usually like this with most games. I don't like to rush. Because you'll never be able to experience the first playthrough again. And I don't like doing subsequent playthroughs, so... Just try to do everything in my first playthrough that I want to do. So I feel like most players just rush through, and then they do repeat playthroughs to like pick up anything they missed, but I don't know. I just can't, like, once I beat the game, I don't feel like playing it again. At least not anytime soon. Especially a game of this size. Like, fuck that. Like, once I beat this story, I lose all interest. Like, cause my immersion's, like, broken. Yeah, like, if you just rush straight through this story, the world just feels way less immersive and alive. I feel like your purpose in the world doesn't feel, like, as important. You're kinda, it's just depressing. I don't know. At least if you do, like, all this stuff first, you feel like you're actually, like, making a difference. I don't know. And you're getting stronger and you're, like, building your way up to do all the high level shit. And there is, like, a good sense of, a good power creep, I guess. Like, it feels like it's rewarding to get stronger. I don't feel like I'm too strong or too weak. You know, a lot of open world games really struggle with that, which is obviously like one of my biggest criticisms of Elden Ring and stuff. And even like Expedition 33, like Act 3, where it just becomes an absolute joke. It never really feels like that in this game so far, where like you just delete everything with like no diff everything. It's definitely a bit of a struggle at the beginning on this difficulty, but then I got a bunch of skills and stuff, and now it's, I think, just the perfect amount of punishing.
あら、どうも。あ、来てくれましたね。 さっきアメリカの兵らしき人たちがずかずかと植物園へ入っていきました。どうにも様子がおかしい。フォーチュンさんが心配です。お願い、中の様子を確かめてきて。
Yeah. Yeah, like, Act 3 is entirely ruined by that shit. I enjoyed it far, far less in Act 3, which was like a pretty shitty way to finish the game, where it's just it feels underwhelming. Because, like, there's no longer any stakes or anything, you know, it doesn't... I don't know. Like, it gets to the point where you're literally not even parrying anymore, because you're just, like, first turning everything. You don't really... It's just brainless. There's no, like, strategy to it. You're just so powerful. And your numbers hit so high that nothing else matters. Like, you're not engaging with the game's mechanics anymore.
レモンは西洋の果物です。楢崎先生によると、レモン汁と水、砂糖、塩を合わせると特別な飲み物ができる。コロリの患者が死ぬのは体の中にある水を多く失ってしまうから。それを防ぐための飲み物だということです。飲ませれば患者の何割かは助けられるはず。私の父シーボルトの友人です。イギリス人ですが、諸国を回って植物を収集しています。今はちょうど日の本へ来ていて、この植物園に滞在していたのだけれど。ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼みます。
I really like how much customizations in the settings in this game too, like being able to you can turn on damage numbers on and off for enemies, yourself and allies and all that, like lock on marker, visible or invisible. Like, there's a lot of settings there too. Wish FromSoft games had more stuff like that. Like, player feedback is so important to me. Like, imagine if you could turn on like a posture bar on Elden Ring. Mix matches. Yeah. Expedition 33 is kind of crazy, like how you can, you know, how there's like certain Lumina where you can just stack everything onto one character, like Mael, and you can literally solo everything. Like, those are way too strong, because like then again, like, you're not even engaging with the party mechanic. Like, you can just easily solo. But yeah, I really like the materia system in FF7. There's so much you can do with it. Like, you can entirely change a character to be like a completely different role. Yeah, they definitely have to like make sure they balance it so it's not like a joke, while still making it feel like it makes a meaningful difference. Because you can go too far the other way where like it feels like it makes no difference at all, where you're getting like a 1% increase or some shit. Like in Night Rain, you know, the fucking, what do they call, like the relics that do absolutely nothing. Like, it doesn't make a difference at all. That shit is so bad. Especially for a rogue, what's supposed to be like a roguelite. It's just simple game balancing. It's clear Team Ninja have really, like, with each release, they, like, incorporate things they've learned from previous releases, which is really cool. You know, from Neo to Stranger of Paradise, Rise of the Rōnin, Ninja Gaiden, all that. Like, they continually keep adding on to things, which is so good. It's what I want FromSoft to do more, because it feels like FromSoft sometimes they just, like, they go like one step forward, two steps back. Like, they just sacrifice things that were really good in previous titles. It's like, what are you doing? I love that you can... The air parries are so good. It's harder, yeah, definitely. The Lumina system's really good other ways, but yeah, it's a bit... You can make things a bit broken.
You're dead.
And the thing is, like, it was too easy. That's the thing, like... Yeah, it takes like a bit of game knowledge with Rebirth. In Expedition 33, it was kind of brainless. Like, everyone knew how to just, like, have a broken Mael. You didn't have to do any crazy setup or anything. Even in, like, in Rebirth, it was cool, like, to do, like, some of the best strats for, like, hard mode. It required a lot of teamwork as well. That's what I really liked. Like having like Aerith, you know, casting spells and shit, casting buffs, and then you had like Yuffie standing inside the magic circle with Doppelganger. Stuff like that. Like you were controlling like multiple different characters at the same time, in real time. So there's a bit of a setup to it. A bit of a ritual. Yeah, Aerith can be super strong. Yeah, I played it for 140 hours. It's good shit. Like I said, that game has one of my favorite combat systems ever. Who are you? Oh my god. A whip? And that poison does a lot of damage. Ah. Fucking poison.
遊びは終わり。我らの目的はここで死ぬわけにはいかない。
君はあちらで話そうか。
Roberto. Foreign woman. Yeah.
君があの女を追い払ってくれたんだね。心から礼を言うよ。それが私にもよくわからないんだ。希少な植物を奪いに来た賊だろうか。私はロバート・フォーチュンという。何か俺をしなければ私の気が済まない。どうだろう。君が言うならそうしよう。実際には何をすればいいんだい？君は彼女の知り合いか？必要なだけ進呈しよう。レモンなら解決病の予防のため樹木を育てているんだ。後で箱に詰めて彼女の元へ送っておくよ。それで足りないようならまた知らせてくれ。ところで私は古今東西の植物を収集している。君の方でも気になる植物を見つけたら持ってきてくれないか。鑑定したり増やしたりいろいろ役に立てると思うからね。
Okay.
どう？フォーチュンさんは大丈夫だった？よかった。そういえばレモンのことも聞けた？ああ、万事うまくいったということですね。これで コロリの患者のための飲み物も作れる。すべてあなたの
All
おかげ
went
です。
swimmingly.
本当にありがとう。患者さんのため、またあなたの手を借りることがあるかも。その時はどうかよろしくね。
Who says that? Has anyone ever actually said swimmingly in a sentence? Unironically? Roberto. Not unironically. How is your day going? Ugh. It feels like such a sarcastic thing. It's going swimmingly.
ご機嫌いかがかな。やあ、君にはいろいろと世話になっているが、また一つ助けてほしいことがあるんだ。恥ずかしいから周りには秘密だぞ。実はとある女性に一目惚れしてしまったんだ。どうにかしてこの恋を叶えたい。君の手を借りられないか。
Truly a Team Ninja quest.
そうか。とはいえ、他の人に相談するのも恥ずかしい。考え直してくれないか。
Is this George Lucas?
どうにかして。ありがとう。彼女の美しさと言ったらもう、まだ何度かすれ違っただけだが、もうすっかり虜さ。何か良い口説き方はないだろうか。草花には詳しくても女性の心には疎くてね。
She's not into you. Show how much money you've got. Yep. That's the one.
茶の木の収集で一山当てたことはあるが、まるで金で心を買うようで気が引けるな。どうしてもその勇気が湧かないんだ。言葉に頼らずともどうにか気持ちを伝えられれば。確かに物をもらって気を悪くする人はいないだろう。となると次は何を送るかだが。良い考えだが、まだ彼女とはろくに面識もないんだ。そんな相手からの誘いを受け入れてくれるかどうか。そうだな。ひらめいた。花を贈るのはどうだろう。私らしい思いの伝え方じゃないか。確かにそうだな。若い女性の気持ちならばイネさん、あとは結婚されている楢崎先生の意見も聞いておきたい。だが私の口から相談するのは恥ずかしい。すまないが君から二人に聞いてきてほしい。頼むよ。
Huh.
「あら、あなた何か相談でも？」いいえ、全く。恋人を探す暇があるなら 患者の治療をしてきたもの。なるほど。それで助言が欲しいのね。と言っても、私だってどうするべきかは。
In the
そ
game?
もそも当人たちの人柄にもよるんじゃないかしら。逆に聞くけれど、あなたはどんな手を考えたの？
I'm banging the cat lady. Well, no, I assume they meant either the game or you can redeem channel points. Many people have redeemed the channel points, if that's what you mean.
まあ、財に惹かれる人も確かにいますね。私はお金持ちよりも教養のある人が好みだけど。
He should just talk to her. Like, why the fuck? Like, he's never talked to this girl. I think it's so fucking weird. Like, when you haven't even talked. Just talk to her.
まあ、無難な手ですね。私がもらう側だったら、綺麗な花なんかが嬉しいかしら。すでに相手と親しいならいいけれど、もしまだ面識がないのなら、急に思いをぶつけても困らせるだけよ。きっと恋に近道はないと思います。でも堂々と自分らしく振る舞う人はそれだけで好ましく映るものよ。私から言えることはこれくらい。あまり力になれず悪いけれど、その人のこと応援しています。
AI bots that run headfirst into mirrors. What? Well, I don't even know who else you can romance. That was like the first character that was like, I want you to fucking blow my back out. And I was like, alright. Let's do it. And then we had gay sex.
なんじゃ聞きたいことがあるなら早う言わんか
I fucking laughed my head off. Like, I didn't think there'd actually be like a sex scene. Well, you don't see, you just see them like touch and kiss and lay down. And I was like, whoa. It's fucking funny. It almost, like, it looked like the scene was meant to, like, the scene expects you to be like a man. You know, in these games where you can choose to be a man or a woman? And it always feels like the way that, like, characters talk to you, like you're a man. Like, they expect you to be a man. It was the same with this cat lady. And she, like, walks up and, like, touches your chest. Like she's touching a man's chest. But because I'm a woman, she's just, like, fondling my tits. It's fucking funny. Yeah, alright. Can you rearrange my guts? Yeah, righto. Take your pants off.
まあそれなりに長いわい医者の務めに追われ妻に構ってやれる日はほとんどなかったがあいつがわしの元を去ろうとしたことは一度もなかった理屈では言い表せん縁というものを感じるな
True.
まあそれなりに長いわいあいつがわしの元を去ろうとしたことは一度もなかった女の口説き方じゃとなぜわしに確かに妻はおるがまあいい今のところどんな手を考えておる
And think he should show off how strong he is.
確かに金があればそれだけで安心するものじゃ。それで本当に心が通じるか否かは別じゃがな。暇を持て余した者の考えそうな手じゃ。まあ、互いを知るには悪くはなかろうがな。強い者に惹かれるのは人の差がじゃが、力が全てというわけでもなかろうて。とにかくじゃ。己を偽って結ばれようと長続きはせん。まずはありのままの自分を見せることじゃな。畑違いのわしが相談に乗ってやったんじゃ。投げ出すなよ。知り合いとやらにそう伝えておけ。
You really think gamers are gonna know how to approach women? Yeah, like Team Ninja have never done anything like this before, so it's pretty funny. Having this proper like role-playing stuff.
聞き込み感謝するよ。どんな答えが返ってきたか教えてくれるかい？
There's no shortcut to love. Money might solve. I kind of want to choose that.
いや、お金には頼らないぞ。そんなもので彼女と真に結ばれるはずはない。決めたぞ。やはり花を贈ろう。先日、彼女にぴったりの美しい花を見つけたんだ。早速花を摘みに行きたいが、また怪しい輩に襲われたらと思うと。
I do wish that like your choices actually mattered though in this game. Like, it feels like it doesn't change the outcome of the quest.
ありがとう。目当ての花は市ヶ谷八幡近くの森に生えていたはずだ。どうか頼む。
I do like to see the dialogue options there. Passport bro in Japan? Who's that? Man, I've never like romantically approached a woman in real life, which is crazy. All of my romance has began online. Well, that's probably pretty normal these days. But dude, it's so much easier to just do it online though, to be honest. Like how do you actually like it is actually fucking weird just like walking up to some person. Obviously like it shouldn't be out of romance. Like it's fucking weird to go from like absolute strangers, like a guy is like sees you across the room and he thinks like he's seen the love of his life. At that point it's kind of weird. Unless you're like a super hot guy. It's already fucking weird. We talked about this the other day. Disconnected from the network, what the fuck? I mean, you can pretty much get away with any sort of approach if you're hot as fuck, go. And the woman finds you attractive. It doesn't really matter how you do it. As long as it's not, obviously, cringe. But I think that's just going to come to you naturally. That confidence that you exude when if you're a good looking guy. What am I doing? Can you be my girlfriend on his phone and Google Translate and shows them to women? Oh, really? Does it work? Advance the intimate talks for the first date. Kind of depends. I mean, like, just being able to talk online first before real life meetings is already enough to break the ice. But talking to an absolute, like, stranger that you don't know, without previously knowing them somehow, or at least, like, having worked with them, or like, having some sort of, them being an acquaintance of some kind, is, like, a whole next level of anxiety for me, at least.
こちらです。やめてんのか。間もなくです。
Isn't very good looking. Potentially if he cleaned up the beard and hair. Yeah, I mean, I think like confidence goes a long way. Obviously, if he's comfortable enough to do that and not feel any shame, that goes a long way. I think you can be like a pretty like ugly looking dude and have like insane confidence, and that makes you so much more attractive. I think that goes for anyone. It's just that like being that confident when you're not that good looking is pretty hard. You need to be kind of gifted with like high charisma from birth. But those guys that are kind of like ugly looking but have crazy confidence, they've probably been rejected like 500 times. That's probably why they're so confident. They don't care about rejection. I think most guys are just scared of rejection. Yeah, you can't hide. So they probably expose themselves to rejection like so much that they just don't really care anymore. For me, like, I never really... I don't know. I'd probably like never try to pursue something if I didn't know for fucking certain and I had like every hint that they liked me, and trust me, girls will let you know. They'll give you like a million hints if they're into you. Like it's... I would never like risk looking like an idiot if I wasn't absolutely sure, you know. Hygiene, yeah, 100%. That's huge for me. That's one of my biggest... one of my biggest red flags is someone having bad hygiene. I just, like, I get the ick. Especially, like, as a first impression. I mean, obviously I don't expect someone to be, like, perfect over time. But if someone just like naturally, like you don't like their scent, it's like, how the fuck can you live with that? You're just like not attracted to them Every cell in your body is telling you that you're not attracted to them and you're not compatible. If I don't want to, like, literally eat her ass out, I don't want it. Yeah, right, eh? Use soap. I feel like surely that's what everyone wants though, right? You want to be so, like, attracted to each other that you just want to breathe each other in. I don't want to settle for anything less than that. What the? Yeah. Poison ivy.
また会ったな。力じゃあなたにかなわない。なら、その腕を利用するだけ。私はアレクサンドリア・モロー。まんざら知らない仲でもないし、益のある話をしよう。当然、正直に答えてもらう。まず、あなたが何者なのか聞かせてもらおうか。
Rejected? I'm not getting rejected. I'm not trying to pursue anything right now. Like I said, for me, like, it's always just been, I kind of let it come to me, and, like, someone's gonna show, like, a lot of hints that they like me, and if I like them, and that's how it happens for me pretty much every time. I never really go out of my way to pursue things, and I promise myself that I won't do that, especially, like, right now. Like, it feels like a waste of time to me to pursue, like, I don't know. I like being pursued, I guess. I'm not in a position to, like, go and chase something else right now. Like, with what I want to do with my life. It's not, I don't know. It's not something I want to, like, spend my time doing right now. You can bite him all day. Breathe him in and he draws the line. He gets annoyed. Hopefully he wants to do that to you too. Because, yeah, I feel like, I don't know, for a relationship to work, at least for me, like, you both have to, like, equally be into each other. Like, so it's like 100% both ways. If there's, like, an imbalance, you just get fucked. It's also kind of difficult, I think, in a relationship to maintain that for, like, a long time. It's pretty common for people to, like, fall out of love or grow apart or something over time. I actually think like in most situations in a relationship, like one person loves the other more than the other. I mean, it's not always the case, but that actually probably happens a lot. But that's unhealthy because I don't know. I reckon like one of them will become dependent. He just thinks you're weird. Yeah. I'm pretty weird like that too. When I get comfortable. Let's go full fucking zoomies.
そうよくわからないが仲間はあまりいないようだなそれでロバート・フォーチュンは今どこにいる
It's good that you still have that energy after 6 years. Kind of draining. Yeah. Yeah, that's called being jaded. I've definitely had that feeling a couple times where I'm like, man, I can't be fucked to go through all this again. That's why I said, like, I don't know, I'm just not gonna chase. And like I said, like, I don't know, pursuing it just feels like a big waste of time to me, like when I could be productive doing something that actually makes me happy, like within, or like building myself up. It feels, I get this like sense of like desperation if I'm like trying to fucking search for it, you know? Which I hate. Feel like I'm wasting time. But on the other hand, people, I guess like some people feel like they are also missing out on opportunities by like not putting themselves out there. Which I get that. But I don't know. I think you're gonna find better connections and be happier just doing what you love doing. That's what I've kind of learned, like, from my experience. Wait for the woman to pursue because there's a new challenge of competing with a woman's peace. What do you mean exactly by that? Can you elaborate?
へえあれだけ痛めつけてやったのに逃げも隠れもしなかったとはね鈍感な男だが好都合だ今度あなたに連れてきてもらおういい子だ手を貸してくれたらご褒美をあげようあなたはさっき朝顔を集めていたなあれは特別なもの煎じて茶に混ぜロバートに飲ませるんだそうすればあなたの言うことを素直に聞くようになる
A funny
あとは
quest line.
連通院の近くに荒れた一角があるからそこまで連れてくればいいわかったじゃ任せたよ
Flashbang. Men tend to bring up chaos that we might not want. Oh yeah, it's true for both sides. And like I really value my peace a lot as well. And my independence. So like finding a connection that actually works with my lifestyle is kind of hard as well. I've had issues with that in the past.
よく来たね。
But yeah, I feel like as you get older, it's harder to balance that. Everyone's got, you know, everyone's got shit going on in their lives. Baggage. Luckily, I even at 28, don't really have a lot of responsibilities going on. I mean, I'm pretty G right now.
今日はどんな用だい？
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
それはありがたい。しかし、ごちそうになっていいのかね。ただでさえ君には世話になりっぱなしだというのに。とはいえ、
I'm not very
せっか
chaotic.
くのお茶の誘いを断るのも気が引ける。どうしたものかな。
Like yeah, I don't want chaos either. Like I'd rather I think what I need is, I kind of realized this recently. I think like what I need is like someone to ground me, and I just want someone chill, I guess. Like I've had chaotic partners in the past, and it was fucking draining. Like I just can't. I don't have the like mental energy. It's like it's exhausting. It doesn't fit well to the type of person that I am. Oops.
わかった。今日はどんな用だ？
I thought that I would like that, like more energy to kind of offset my kind of calm demeanor. But despite my kind of outward calmness, like I'm not really always calm in my brain. Like I get like racing thoughts and shit, like even yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's an ADHD thing. So, and I think a lot of partners in the past have wrongly assumed that I'm like this super calm, cool, like I'm gonna be like the rock and kind of I'm always gonna be the one to support them through everything, but I think like I also need that as well. Like I also need someone to ground me. I can't always be the person who's like trying to ground their chaos or whatever. I can understand how having someone kind of different to you is good so they can offset you, but I don't know. I guess I just never had my needs met in the way that I needed them. I guess I thought like I felt seen in the past, but I was wrong. You know, I guess it's hard for people to actually see who I am on the inside because I'm a very like internal person. I internalize everything. You know? Like I have a rich inner world. You can see that on stream. I'm always like I'm an observer. I've always been an observer. Observer since I was a kid. Like I kind of just I wish I could like express myself more, but I've always struggled with that. That's an inattentive ADHD trait apparently. Which I only just recently discovered that's what I am. Always thought there was something wrong with me. Kind of explains a lot of issues I've had romantically as well over the years. So, that's fun. I gotta pee. I'm back. Broken pieces? You mean me?
それはありがたい。しかし、ごちそうになっていいのかね。ただでさえ君には世話になりっぱなしだというのに。とはいえ、せっかくのお茶の誘いを断るのも気が引ける。どうしたものかな。なら、お言葉に甘えよう。お茶というのは本当に良いものだ。日本人でもイギリス人でも国境を問わず楽しめる。酒も決して悪いものじゃないが、飲みすぎて体を壊してしまうものも多いだろう。にしても不思議な味わいのお茶だね。出かけるのかい？たまにはどうでもいい。さあ、素敵な花畑でも見つけに行こう。せっかく日本に来たのに、倒幕派のせいでなかなか出かけられなかったんだ。
フォーチュン殿だ。急ぎ保護するぞ。
君のような強い人が一緒にいてくれたら安心だ。いい気分だ。さっきのお茶のおかげかな。どんな茶葉を使ったんだ？
おとなしく我をこちらへ引き渡せ。
助かったよ。ああ、花びらがこんなにも。花畑はもうすぐだ。
報告通りというわけか。あの女と接触したの
うわ、
野蛮人が
よくやった。お手柄だった。あなたとはこの先、良い付き合いができそうだ。それは、これからのお楽しみ。またね。
Okay. Why didn't it tell me this before? Okay. Supposed to go for a walk with my friend this morning sometime. Come here, you fucking...
そこのお方、用意品入っているよ。おや。毎度あり。返品は受け付けないよ。
死にさらせ。
How do I do this? Why wasn't I doing the Isna drum? That's when we panicked. That's too far away, isn't it? Oh.
何してんだ。見せ物じゃねえぞ。
What the? You ever start spamming red attacks though? He disappeared like a shadow clone. As a ninja dog into a puff of smoke. You don't see nothing. dog doing? You hate sumos? I like parrying them. You know what I mean? Whoa. What? I don't know, I wasn't looking. It was something like that. Yeah, 66. Execute order 66. What are you selling? Oi, have a go at that. Yeah, boy.
あんた、おい、そこのあんただよ。おい、あんた浪人だろ。一つ仕事を引き受けてくれねえか。なに、ちょっと手伝ってほしいだけだ。いやな、実は近頃この辺りで神隠しが起こるって噂でな。俺も神隠しだのなんだの、そんなもん信じちゃいねえが、実際に行方知れずになってるやつが何人もいるんだよ。俺の勘では近くの村が怪しいって睨んでんだ。あんたその村に行って探ってきてくれねえか。
あんた浪人にしちゃ話がわかるじゃねえか。安心しな。働きに見合った報酬はきっちり出す。いいか、探ってほしいのはあっちの村だ。なんでもいい。神隠しの手がかりを掴んできてくれ。頼んだぞ。
最近嗅ぎ回ってるオカっ引きはどうする？
他と同じくフォロワー呼びで、あのオカっ引きも寺の蔵に。
I feel like I've seen this before. Deja vu. I love how this game's a fucking like we're like a detective. Detective samurai. Crazy old lady. See, the side quests in this game are pretty good. I actually like them. Yeah, definitely inspired by Centipede. Harder to fight though, he's actually unpredictable. I did no damage. But everything does poison in this area. What's up, Ozzy? I thought they said they're not using AI. Oh yeah, Neo 1 was fucking balanced horribly. Neo 2 didn't have that issue. I actually was getting 2-shot at the beginning of the game though. Like, it's not until... I mean, I think I'm like far higher level than these guys. But, I just got like a lot of skills and shit now. Has that typical, like, you know, having no skills at all. At the beginning you're just a little bitch. Until you flesh out your build. It's a very slow attack. Holy shit. It's delayed as fuck. Expedition 33's environment does look kind of like AI-y, but it looks good. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
Oi, 村の一件はどうなった？怪しいとは思ってたが、まさか村の連中がとはな。もしかしたら俺も神隠しに会うところだったのかもしれねえ。いやしかしこれでいなくなった奴らも弔ってやれる。さっきは浪人だなんて見くびってすまなかった。あんたに声をかけてよかったぜ。ありがとよ。
Executioner's Greatsword. Best weapon in DS3. What if I would just ditch the horse? Just throw him straight off a cliff for style. What is this? A firing range? Oh my god, it's horse shooting! Why can I gift this guy? What does that do? Why would you? You seem to be able to like do bonds with like literally any cunt. Like you actually like I wonder, do you get rewarded for it though? Like any meaningful reward, or is it a waste to give these gifts to random fuck ass NPCs? The reward for master is attack, and I just bought one. I just bought one. Wait, I didn't realize I was supposed to... I was looking for the targets, like... Oh shit, I'm on fire. Too easy, mate. Advanced? What the fuck did I miss? What the fuck? I wonder if you can... I guess you can't lose points. Yeah, some of these signs just aren't breaking. Well, I would, but... Why do I never get Marvelous Sword Saint anymore? I need higher defense. Oh my god, these fucking crisps are so good, mate, I tell you. Oh my god. Oh, it is. Of course it's better. Actually matches my horse too. Tell me you can equip tax here. You are fucking kidding me, aren't you? Gotta be having a laugh, mate. Yeah. Beautiful, innit? She's a beauty, isn't she?
してる。
What the hell? It's fucking hilarious. How did that not work? Are you kidding me? We're having pork tonight, boys. Oh, fuck. Lol. Rip bozo, rip bozo. I often like accidentally change my stance in this game. That's one thing with the way they've done the button layout. Like instead of Neo's like R1 plus A BX, it's like, let's see, it's like R1 plus right stick. So if you're like turning your camera and you'll fucking press R1, like you'll just accidentally change your stance. Which I constantly do. Imagine if like Neo 3 had like like low, medium, high stance, but it also had like styles like this on top of it. That would be so crazy. Like next level depth. Like you could still press like, you know, A X Y or whatever to swap between low, medium, high, but each one had. Wait, you could also press like R1 plus right stick to change your style. And each style had its own stance. You're fucking crazy. Where are these flowers? Where's this guy? What? The quest just disappeared. What the fuck? He moved? Nanda though.
間違いない。この花だ。ありがとう。君には感謝してもしきれないよ。この花はベラドンナ・リリーという名前でね、美しい人という意味だ。彼女にぴったりだよ。それからこちらも進展があってね、友人が新たに私の告白に協力してくれるというんだ。紹介するよ。
腕の立つ助っ人と聞いていたが、やはり君か。今回ばかりは妙な真似はしてくれるなよ。
知り合いだったのかね、ラザフォード。この者は信用できる。なんたって私の命の恩人だからね。花が手に入ったとなれば、あとは渡すだけだな。彼女は吉原の芸者でね、名を薄雲さんというそうだ。
Isn't that my wife? That's my wife, dog. Can you imagine that? You're helping a dude like you like wingmanning this dude, and he's like trying to hook up with your missus the whole time.
それなら話は早い。彼女の美貌は君もご存知の通りさ。では薄雲さんを探しに吉原へ向かおう。いいかな。よろしく頼むよ。いやー、緊張と期待で胸が張り裂けそうだ。
The quest in this game is so absurd. Like, this guy,
まずは薄雲さんを探そう。
this guy just tried to kill us, and now we're buddies. Like, that happens constantly in this game.
緊張は思いの強さの裏返しだ。きっと彼女にも伝わるだろう。
よし、着いた。
ようおいでくださんした。今日は
That's my wife.
お連れさんもご一緒でござりんすな。主さんにはお世話になっておりんす。いつも猫を探してくださんして感謝のことの葉もありんせん。
Stop acting like you're not my wife.
君、彼女とは一体どういう。
I wish like her being my wife like affected this quest line.
わちきと仲良うしておくんなし。して主さん、今日は何のご用でござりんしょう。
I'm gonna steal these Riz.
いや、それは私からの。
まあ、大層潤
Get fucked, idiot.
そうだろ。私が君のために選んだんだ。どんな美しい花であろうと君の前には霞むがね。
まっこと嬉しいおりんすよ。主さんの気持ち、たとえこの花が枯れても忘れはしんせん。
薄雲に会いに来てみりゃバカなお客もいたもんだぜ。花なんてちんけなもん送って何がしてんだ。
なんだね君は。薄雲さんは渡さんぞ。去りたまえ。
まったく野蛮なものはどこにでも湧いて出るな。こういう時は君の出番だ。とはいえここでは殺しはご法度だ。加減はしてやれよ。
Why is this guy even here? So written. Oh fuck. I need to wash my hands. Yeah, he was. But that happens all the time, like, almost, like, pretty much every single NPC in this game, like, you fight, and then become friends with. Like, all of those guys that are, like, the anti-shogunate or whatever, like, you have to fight all of them. And then you're just buddy-buddy afterwards. And, yeah, same with the pro shogunates. You have to fight all of them, like that Matthew Perry guy you fight like in the tutorial, and like you're trying to murder him, and you almost succeed, and then that's when like your twin gets his arm cut off or whatever. By the blue demon. And then you just become like buddy-buddy. For some fucking reason. And they even come and like visit you at your house. It's so absurd, like both sides are like just hanging out like they're friends. Like you're just a group of like high school friends or something, like it's totally absurd. So, and they make it like seem like build up to be like epic, like you're actually having a battle to the death and you're like covered in blood and shit, and then all of a sudden they just kneel down on the ground, cutscene starts and they look totally fine, like you were just sparring, like there's no blood at all. And they're like, haha, good fight. Wanna go to the bar? Like, it's just, it feels like a comedy almost. It definitely does feel like Yakuza kind of vibes. Like, it's not as serious as like Ghost of Tsushima, you know? It's weird, because like, half the time, like, it has a really serious story. And you want to take it seriously, and then the other half is like, just absurd. And unrealistic. And I think a lot of people thought this game would be like Ghost of Tsushima, I'm guessing, like serious. But also, you know, Ninja Gaiden is pretty campy like that too, like it's, you know, it's kind of like a funny action comedy half the time. At least, you know, it's got like the Dead or Alive characters, you know, the female ninjas with the massive badonkadonks, like, that's where you know, you just don't really take it seriously. And they have like the funny like action movie scenes, like fucking Tom Cruise kind of jet stunts and stuff happening, you know. And like 1 minute he's in Japan, next minute he's in fucking New York for some reason, like just makes no sense. It's just nonsensical, but like serious at the same time. It's kind of fun because it's like unpredictable. Yeah. Yakuza seems fun. I got that Riz.
気を落とすな、ロバート。きっとこの先、良い相手が見つかる。
皆様、今日はまこと助かりんした。次は杯を傾けながら、じっくりことの葉を交わしておりんすな。では、おさらばへ。
やあ、薄雲さんの件では世話になったね。やはりと言うべきか。彼女とはうまくいかなかったよ。だが、いいんだ。あの後の帰り道で、とても可憐な芸者さんとすれ違ってね。薄雲さんが優美で儚い白百合ならば、彼女はスズラン。この手で守りたくなるような愛らしさに満ちているんだよ。
Yeah, classic.
今度は彼女に花を贈ろうと思うんだ。きっと野に咲く
Jumps from one girl to the
花が似合う
next.
だろうな。君も良さそうな花を見つけたら教えてくれ。いやー、恋をすると毎日が華やぐな。
That's not love. That's infatuation. Roberto. Yeah, that Rutherford Alcock is supposed to be the guy that, like, my twin... The Veiled Edge twin is, like, the bodyguard of. So I thought he was, like, the main fucking villain right now. And, like, all of a sudden we're going on a fucking romance, like... we're going on a romance trip. So I can riz my wife. With some random cunt. It's just... What is going on? What the hell? I feel like this is something, like, it feels like a super anime plotline. Like, you know, in anime, like, it's easier to see the comedy, like, in drawings. But I guess it's hard to translate into a video game like this. Like, the comedic timing and all that. The expressions. It feels like that's what this game's trying to do, but it's just like, it translates so weirdly. I have motion blur off, of course. Why do you ask? Kind of similar to how anime never translates into movies. Especially ones that are supposed to have that, like, kind of anime comedy. I'm surprised, like, I'm really surprised One Piece did well. I mean, I haven't seen it all, but I heard it was good. Because, you know, One Piece is one of those ones where, like, I always imagined that would be so hard to translate to live action with its comedy and its goofy, like, really weirdly drawn characters. I feel like most of the personality of the characters is like, in how it's drawn and how it's, like, very goofy, you know? Well, I mean more personality than comedy. Some personalities you can't really translate well into, like, live action, I think. And One Piece has a lot of, like, wild characters. Yeah, I've been enjoying Hunter x Hunter again. You can really see, like, why Hunter x Hunter has, is known for having a good, strong, like, power scaling system. Like how nothing really feels like an arse pull when it's all, like, explained in detail, like the way the power system works. That's kind of like what this arc is about right now that I'm watching, like Heaven's Gate or whatever. Or no, Heaven's Arena or or whatever the fuck it's called. Where they're just learning about Nen. And it's pretty in-depth already. Like all the subtypes of Nen. I think it does a good job explaining to you how it all works. Whereas, you know, in other shows, like, people just have abilities that are just kind of bullshit, and there's, like, no real explanation, like, for how to counter it and stuff. Like, quirks in My Hero Academia, for example. Like, someone could just have some bullshit OP quirk, and it's like... There's no real explaining, like, a proper counter to it. There's no, like, set of rules in the world. Naruto does a pretty decent job of it too, with like, you know, the chakra natures, but that kind of goes out the window after like part 1, when everyone and their mum has Kekkei Genkai, and just bullshit. So, does this dojo have different fights or what? The last one had about 20? Looks like they're all here. Oh, that one's different. Oh, that was added. Yeah, might as well do the dojo later on when all the other bosses are added. Does anyone actually play with motion blur on? Wonder if it would make the combat look any better. Gives me motion sickness. Where the fuck is that? Well, power scaling is important. Otherwise, you can just have arse pull fights with no real explanation. Like, someone just wins through the power of friendship because fuck you. Or some shit. Or the villain just has absolute bullshit powers. And then when the villain is defeated, it doesn't feel fair or earned. How do you get up there? Like, what is this? It says there's a chest here. Like, I think, like, One For All, for example, is such a shit villain because of that. Like, because quirks don't have, like, any power scaling. Why the fuck does... sorry. All For One. Like, why is All For One so shit? Like, he's supposed to have, like, every quirk. Like, he stockpiles, like, every fucking quirk ever. And he doesn't use, like, any of them. Like, and he doesn't think strategically or anything. Like, he should be insanely powerful, but he gets wrecked. Like, multiple times. You can get him from outside. Okay, thank you. Can't believe you remember that. I probably should have seen that grapple. Modern Dragon Ball, yeah. Remember when they used to use scouters and shit? So you would have some kind of idea what their power level was. But yeah, it does get a bit absurd. And then there's like Zenkai boosts in Dragon Ball. Where like, if you're on the brink of death, if you survive a battle like on the brink of death, you get stronger. Where is the treasure chest? Huh? What was the point of dropping in here? Oh, it's a rotating door. I guess that's just to be able to see. Ooh, it says Team Ninja. Oh shit, that's a secret. That's a Easter egg. Is that a katana? Elite Ninja's blade. Too bad it has shit abilities. I don't want to use Omnipresent Ninja. What else did I get? Shinobi. What cartoon is childish nonsense? There's there's a lot of different shows. Plenty of anime have very good stories. That's why it's so popular. It's far more in depth than fucking cartoons and shit. Avatar: The Last Airbender is not a good example, and it's not even anime. I haven't even watched the entirety of that. Like, I know it's pretty popular, but I never really cared that much for it. But that show is not very in-depth compared to others. Compared to, like, plenty of anime. You might think it's deep if you're like 11. I should really get these out of the way. Supposed to be another ninja up there? What is it, a fight or something? Yeah, one of those shows where you would have liked it if you were younger. Yeah. Like, I watched it like when it came on in the morning when I was like really young. Yeah. Like fucking 12. And even then it didn't really grasp me. Like, I just watched it because it was on. But I've never gone like out of my way to watch it like online or something. What am I? Okay. The fuck? Tree. Oh, I killed him. I killed Lee or whatever. E. People actually spare that guy? I've already killed the blue demon. Sounds like you haven't actually watched much anime, by the sounds of it. Because many of those anime, especially the top ones, go very in-depth into real-life struggles. That's why people adore those shows. Is there any point in actually like rewriting history? Like, do I need to? Like if you're, I guess it's for if you're chasing achievements and shit. Man, even like fucking Pokemon probably has more depth than The Last Airbender. Okay. What are the bonding rewards worth it? I'm probably not gonna do New Game Plus. I've played every single Assassin's Creed game besides Shadows, which is still sitting in my library. It used to be like one of my favorite series of all time. Until it fell off a fucking cliff. But AC2 is still one of my favorite games of all time. I've replayed Assassin's Creed 2 many times when I was younger. Goated story. Goated characters. Ezio is probably one of the most recognized characters in video game history, I'd say. Funny how a character that was introduced in the second game just kind of hijacked the entire series with his popularity. And we've never seen a more interesting character since. An Assassin's Creed, that is. Yeah, maybe I don't know, we'll see if I go back and do it or not. Is it like a big fuck around? It is cinema, actually. I didn't like Revelations. That's like probably one of my least favorite AC games. I played it once and never again. I was like, this shit, like, cause Brotherhood and AC2 were far better. Something about, I don't know, maybe it's just like the setting. I didn't really like, what is it, Constantinople or whatever you go to. I mean, some of the scenes are pretty cool, like when, yeah, you get to play as, like, Altair and stuff. What is this? Oh, the... Can I assassinate this guy? Yeah. We'll give it a look. I mean, like, when you go to New Game Plus, does it save all your collection stuff? Like, I don't want to have to do that again. I just really don't like doing New Game Plus. Just want to do everything on the one playthrough. Like, what exactly does it save? Like... I just want my map to be, like, fully completed. How the hell do I grapple that? No, I wanted the treasure chest.
ほら、この前見逃してもらったヌスットだよ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼みたいことがあるんだ。前に話したと思うが、俺は盗んだ金を皆に配っている。けど、大勢を助けるにはまだまだ足りねえ。そこでだ。強欲な役人の屋敷に忍び込んで、溜め込んだ金をがっぽりいただこうって寸法さ。皆のため、一緒に屋敷から財宝を盗み出さねえか。わかった。準備ができたら教えてくれ。
I see. That is Hinata Hyuga of the Hidden Leaf.
ありがてえ。 よし、それじゃあ闇夜に紛れてことをなすか。財宝の隠し場所には目星をつけてもらえるだけもらっていこう。
Oops, I did not mean to rest. What the? Dude, sometimes you press Y and like nothing happens. What, he found the treasure? Get up, you fucking idiot.
なんとか切り抜けられたな。あんたがいなかったら危なかったぜ。それで奪った財宝だが。
Yeah, it's actually a good point. She could be an Anbu Hinata. Imagine that. That would be quite pog.
あ、そうか。それじゃあ、あんたが見つけた分は任せるぜ。さて、新手が来る前に退散するか。あんたが仲間になってくれてよかったぜ。俺はこれからも民のために盗みを続ける。もし敵として出くわしちまったら、その時はお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Me?
36家逃げるにしかずってね。
Hey. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah. It's good shit. How do you survive a blow to the back of the head like that? Oh shit, it's pulling out the blicky on me. G'day fellas. Dog. Who's a good boy? This game is gonna make me go to Shiba Inu, I swear. Thank you. I made her myself. I birthed her. I am her creator. The Alpha and the Omega. I'm probably projecting my ideal woman. Hey, what's up, Axel? It's going good. I'm still addicted. How are you holding up, containing yourself, waiting for Neo 3? Counting down the days, I bet. Fuck, I'm almost maxed with these. I've never seen an enemy throw an item at me with a grappling hook. Like, what enemies even have the grapple hook other than your Veiled Edge twin? Yeah, you should. This game is like the most underrated game I've ever played, so give it a whirl. I think like the animations in this game are such a step up as well from like other Team Ninja games before it. Like the way the character moves in this game is so fucking smooth. Hopefully that translates well into Neo 3. I haven't really seen much of Neo 3, but what are you doing, horse? Yeah, like the battle animations and like just the movement around the world just feels so good compared to other Team Ninja games. Yeah, the long hair looks great in this game, man. Like, doing these crazy combos, seeing the hair just whip around. Yeah, Shinobi. There's always some random dude just chilling on the other side who hasn't heard anything. The combat in this game is nothing like Dark Souls. Yeah, I assume the character creator... Dude, the character creator in this game is actually one of the best I've ever seen. I mean, I know it's like Neo 2's, but like the fashion in this game is like next level, I think. I hope like Neo 3 is... Also, one thing I really like in Rise of the Rōnin that Neo didn't have is like the transmog in this game like actually locks in. Like, you know, in Neo, like you can transmog, but then if you change your gear, like it just ruins the transmog. Like in this, it actually locks it in no matter what gear you switch to. That's, I don't know why other games don't have that. I could have pat the dog. Oh shit. I actually cleared a camp once just by patting the dog, and then you can tame them. What did I do? What is this shit? Is this Steam? What is that? What the fuck did I do? Yeah, I just pat the dog and then the cutscene played. Fucking funny. Yeah, I cannot believe that this game has not been recognized more for its combat. Like, it's fucking insane. It's one of the best combats I've ever played. Even like Wolong had really good combat. I really liked, you know what I liked in Wolong? The magic. Wolong did magic so well out of like all the Team Ninja games. I hope Neo 3 has some shit like that. Where you can like combine, you know, you can combine the elements to make like a new kind of debuff for the enemy. And like in Wolong, like you can use, you know, certain elements to negate the effects of other elements of magic. Which is really cool. I guess I can't get in there. No, 100%. Depth is a very important thing in games. Dude, I've seen the amount of people I've seen that say they turned away from like Team Ninja games because of, oh, there's too much happening is insane. That's why Ghost of Tsushima is far more popular, for example. That game has absolutely no depth to it. It has a fun little like rock, paper, and scissors, but like a game being too much is a huge turnoff for a lot of people. And Team Ninja is, there's a lot going on in these games. I actually think this game does a good job easing you into it, though. Maybe it eases you into it too slowly. But like, yeah, like Neo 2, for example, there's a lot of shit in that game. And 100%, like, a lot of people would have turned away from it because, like, oh shit, there's too much going on, there's too much to learn. Like, people love simplicity, and that has been proven time and time again. Yeah, I don't like simplicity, but I mean, like, the vast majority of people, that's why, like, mainstream games are usually more streamlined. Easier for, you know, the broader public to just pick it up and play it. It's easier to understand. They don't have a bunch of menus or, like, stats or mechanics in their face that, like, intimidate them. But more hardcore players actually appreciate that stuff, because, you know, they end up just getting addicted to it for like 1500 hours, because there's just so much to do. But most people just want to pick up a game and play it, like Ghost of Tsushima, which you can very easily do. For me, like, the most important thing is combat, gameplay. I don't care about the story or the graphics as much. And you know what, like, the story and the graphics in this game are more than serviceable. I actually think they're pretty good. Like, I'm even enjoying the side quests in this game. I think the game looks pretty. It has charm. No, it's not like ultra realistic Ghost of Tsushima. Nor does it have to be. It's great the way it is. And on top of that, it has excellent combat, which keeps me very engaged. Oh, it's this thing again, fuck. Yeah, dude, can you imagine if, like, Ghost of Tsushima didn't look as good as it does? I reckon it would be... no one even would know about that game. Like, it's just the way that it looks is by far the defining factor in that game. Like, yeah, the combat is serviceable. Like, it's okay. But if it looked like any worse, you know, no one would give a fuck about it. If it looked like this game, even. It's just, it looks so good, that's why everyone loves it, and that's why I played it, and that's what I love the most about it. Is like, it is unbelievably good looking. Like, it's just eye candy. Really good story, no it doesn't. Dialogue, no it doesn't. Music, forgettable. Combat is okay. But the thing that pulls you in is how it looks. Same as people are attracted to other human beings. You're pulled in by appearance first. Everything else can keep you hooked somewhat, but it's always the looks that keep you coming back. Witcher 3 has some of the best writing ever, that's why it's good. Best side quests ever. See, Witcher 3 I see kind of similar to this game, like... I mean, at the time, like, Witcher 3 would have looked incredible. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima level. But it's very good looking. But the writing in that game is what kept me playing. Yeah, like, again, the combat is serviceable, like, it's good enough. But the writing in that game is what kept me playing. I loved talking to, like, every NPC, and, like, listening to every line of dialogue in that game. Yeah, well, the majority of, you know, most people are just looking for games with good graphics. You know, you always see that shit in the comments, like some fucking two-head dickhead is like, but the graphics of this game are shit, I'm not gonna play it. Like, it's the first thing people look at. Like, you seriously playing this game? The graphics look shit. And it's some guy that only plays like FIFA and Call of Duty, like he's probably never played an RPG in his life. People like that will happily play Ghost of Tsushima and call it a masterpiece. Just because of how good it looks. What is happening? Are you good, bro? Stop jumping down there. As long as something has, like, good enough graphics, people will play it. Make something Unreal Engine 5, suddenly it looks amazing, everyone will play it. Doesn't matter how fucking shit. Looks pretty. That's why every single dev is using Unreal. Give me my oxtail back. I never do grapple attacks, I always forget to. That's cool though. Yeah, I didn't like Doom the Dark Ages being bullet hell. I think it looks so fucking stupid, like, you know how, like, you just have like these Guitar Hero like circles coming towards you and you've got to parry them? Like, it looks so goofy. I hate it. And yeah, it's a lot of visual clutter. Like you're playing fucking... I think it was Fisher who said like, it's like you're playing what's it called? What's that fucking game called? Like Saber Beat or some shit. You know the game where like you're using a saber and there's like these fucking circles coming towards you and you're like cutting them? Beat Saber, yeah. That's exactly what it is, dude. Doom the Dark Ages is Beat Saber. Your artist plays it. There's like a famous, well, very popular Australian Twitch streamer woman who was like right into Beat Saber for a long time. I think she'd play like nothing but that game for years, and then I think she retired from it kind of recently. She had a pretty cool setup though. Hi mate, you're totally addicted to the game? Nice, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. How many hours in are you? That guy's level 3? Oh no. That was a region. Too arcadey. Yeah, Eternal was fucking perfect, man. I love that game. I think people would have been happy for them to just do Eternal again, but obviously they wanted to try something, like, it's obviously tried something markedly different with each game in the Doom reboot trilogy. Like, it's a cool idea, but fuck, man, I really don't think parrying belongs in Doom. As much as I, like, you know, I am like the CEO of parrying, I fucking love it, but it does not belong in Doom. I'm sure there's heaps of cool tech for it, but... I actually never played VR, but I bet you I'd get motion sickness from it. I heard like that's the reason VR hasn't taken off is because of motion sickness. She still does GDQ. No, her name... I forget her name. She didn't do it competitively. She has like a purple bowl cut. She was just a very like popular creator for Beat Saber. Overwatch. I actually enjoyed Overwatch when it came out. Like I played it a fair bit, but I quit like when it went competitive. It was pretty revolutionary. That must have been like one of the last shooters I played properly. Besides like Apex. And dabbling in COD. But it's also one of the games that killed shooters for me. Especially like when it went competitive, like, and just all the micros and shit, like, and the weaponizing FOMO. And like when I realized I was playing it not because I was having fun, but because I didn't want to miss out on the skins. That's when I realized shooters are dead to me. We'll go and play single player games. Okay, how do I climb this? Where's the grapple point? What am I missing? I remember thinking in high school, like, that VR would be the future. After watching, like, Sword Art Online, and I'm like, holy shit, this is the future. You know, I totally thought it'd be like that. I think, like, wasn't Sword Art Online, like, set in 2025 as well? Or something? It came out in 2012, but I'm pretty sure it was set in, like, 2025. But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen Sword Art Online, like they use this VR headset called Nerve Gear, and it's obviously different to real life VR, but they put it on and they just like lay there. They'll just like lay in bed, and obviously they can use their mind to control their avatar like in game, and they play an MMO, and obviously yeah, like I just thought that was cool. But obviously, like, you know, in real VR you actually have to move your body, and that's why people get like motion sickness and stuff. I guess it's kind of like, you know, Matrix in Sword Art, like where they plug themselves into the machine, and then they kind of just like use their mind. What is this? Spending so much time getting 100%, so it's not just me who likes collecting in this game. Will Neo 3 be like this? No, I don't think Neo 3 will be anything like this. Borderline chill? What do you mean borderline? What does that even mean? Okay though, what am I doing though? Like, hello? Where's the grapple point, dog? Do I have to glide to it? Oh, I do, okay. I just hope, like I said, what they bring from Rise of the Rōnin is like the character, like the transmog, you know, the drip, the fashion, maybe the slick animations and stuff. I'd be happy with that. Hey, what's up, Nat? How is Skyrim 2? I remember like watching a trailer for that game. I don't know where they showed it. Maybe some... No, maybe it was Summer Games Fest, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone else playing it though. Oh, actually, maybe one person. Yeah, can you believe Nat has not played Elder Scrolls? Not Skyrim, not Oblivion. But now she's playing Elder Scrolls from Temu. No, I'm sure it's a decent game. You haven't played Elder Scrolls, what? Everyone should have played Skyrim. Where were you when Skyrim came out? And then Skyrim came out again. And then Skyrim came out again. And when Skyrim came out again. And again and again. Where were you in 2011? Mate, I remember where I was standing when Skyrim released. It was such an important day in gaming history. Eleven, 11. It blue screened. Yikes. Bethesda games are great. Besides Starfield, we don't talk about that. Yeah, like I think I mentioned this on stream recently. Like I recently like saw mods of Skyrim. Like I think it was like on Facebook, some random like fucking Facebook page just got recommended, and it is insane the mods on that game these days compared to like when I played it modded like 10 years ago. Like I remember the mods back then were already crazy, but now they're like next level. Like it entirely changes the game. Kind of like how Roblox completely changes into a different game. How do I get to this guy without scaring it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking cat. Z. This cat's gonna run away. Gotcha, bitch. Meow. Yeah, it's fucking 9 a.m. My sleeping pattern's so fucked. I'm also gonna go for a walk with my friend this morning. Because I'm like, I need to like stay up and fix my schedule. So...
いかがいたしましょう。お任せください。お任せください。お体には気をつけて。
Oh, I see, I've never heard of it. Thank God every day that I never got into gacha games. Oh, it's this again. I keep coming back to it. Wait. Oh no. Something different. Fuck. I played Pokemon Go for 2 weeks. And then I quit. I never played it again. The cats trigger you, like when they run away. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they have broken aggro, like the aggro meter never goes down unless you run away like 100 meters. Oh shit. Everything's dying too quickly now. I'm like, I must be too over leveled. Why is it always... Let me in, you Let me in the game. The video game. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like the beginning was pretty tough. Yeah, it has open world games always have that issue of like it doesn't know which order you're gonna tackle the game in, so enemies you fight are either gonna be way too easy or way too hard, but at least like the regions in this game are sectioned off, so you somewhat have, you know, you have like these checkpoints before you can go into the next shit. You can fix it with level scaling. I honestly, like, I've always said that, like, if you're gonna do an open world game, just, you have to make it level scaling, otherwise you're always gonna run into this issue. And I always just prefer level scaling. Although it can make it feel like an artificial, like a, you know, artificial, difficulty. Or like it, like you don't get that like sense of power fantasy, I guess, like as your power creeps up. But usually like that's sorted by skills, which I think it would work in this game. Like I said, like as you get more skills, like you obviously get stronger. Like you get more passives and you get more abilities. You get stronger that way anyway. But the enemies need to keep up with you as well. Otherwise, like, if you get too strong, it's not fun anymore. Because you don't engage with the game's mechanics, you just effortlessly kill everything. Like Expedition 33, Act 3. Yeah, it's this place again. Oh wait. It's gonna be way in. It does. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think like it's gonna keep me more engaged in the game in the long run. Where like I constantly have this like sense of challenge. I don't like when I get too strong. I mean, you know, like Elder Scrolls has level scaling. Like imagine that game without level scaling. It'll be so fucking shit. Because then you would have to do shit in a certain order, or the game would encourage you. And then it would just completely ruin the idea of the open world of like tackling things in whatever order you want. But I think in a game like this, where it is sectioned off, it should, I think level scaling would still work in this game. But yeah, at least like this game has a bit more structure with like being sectioned off. Like if it was truly, truly open and you could go to all 3 regions whenever you want, like it'd be entirely fucked. It'd also be too overwhelming. Which, I think this game does a really good job at like not making you feel overwhelmed. Also the way like the map gradually reveals places to explore over time instead of like all at once. Like as you level up your bonds. I'm not a big fan of bonds in general, but like I think area bonds is okay. Where you do like little world events, you level up the bonds in that area, you get rewards for it, and it reveals stuff on the map. 100%. I'm getting there. Need to level up the bonds here. Oh, I think we're pretty close here. What else do we have? Just this one. And this one. I don't know why I can't do these yet. Must be tied to the main story. I don't really understand this wording though. Proceed with the mission. Like, do you mean the story or what? Or maybe if I just go visit this place. I did my Steam reviews at the beginning of stream, like at the very beginning. Actually, I reviewed like 2022 to 2025. If you want to watch it. I didn't even know they went back so far as 2022. But it was interesting to see how when exactly I went into variety and stuff. Okay, I still can't get these, so that must be part of the story as well. So this one, I also can't see anything here. Maybe if I travel here, I'll see a event. Yeah, Rebirth was my number one. By far. You don't want to be spoiled? No worries. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the game, dude. But yeah, my top games were like Rebirth, I think Kazan, and like FF16. Yeah, do you recommend Kingdom Come, Nat? Because, I mean, I've already bought it, but it's one of the games I'm looking at playing soon. I'll probably play Where Winds Meet first. Like, did you really enjoy it? Like, was it like a life-changing experience? I knew there'd be something here. Wait, haven't I been here? I have. I don't know why that... Oh my god. What is this shit? Yo, I'm soft-locked. That's right, I can warp out. What the fuck is this bug? I saw this earlier. Change how you view and experience RPG. Well, I guess you haven't played Elder Scrolls, but I assume it'll be a similar experience. You cried. This is such a long crit. Does it make you want to play the first one at all? Because I'm probably just gonna skip the first one. I'm sure there's a recap and stuff. Oh good, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, I really see.
いかがいたしましょう。またどうぞ。
There we go, level 3, now I should be able to see more shit. There we go. Buzz. Okay. fucking cat. Fuck you. Yeah, maybe I'll just watch a recap thing. I mean, for so many people to rate it highly, I'm sure like a lot of those people haven't even played the first game and they still enjoyed it, so it's gotta be good. How many cats do I have? 73. I found 73 cats in this game. I am the king of pussy. I'm even fucking the cat lady that I'm collecting the cats for. She's my waifu. I see. Yeah, I just figured going from this game to Where Winds Meet would make more sense. Since I'm already playing a parry game. And I think like a lot of people keep asking me if I'm going to play Where Winds Meet. I think a lot of people want to see it. So I'm getting a bit of FOMO, I guess. How did that miss parry? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking... Chinese history. Did you play it on English dub? Because I played the tutorial on English dub and it was so fucking bad. Like I thought it was super cringy. So Japanese sounded a lot better. I swapped to Japanese. Even though it's a Chinese game, but oh, that's done. Hey. That's only this one now, which I think... I'm not sure I can get in there yet. Maybe... Yeah. And there's this one. I'm just gonna have a look at that and see if I can get in. Should probably check my longhouse. English for lurkers. People actually care. It ruins my immersion.
なかなかいい場所だ。
Ooh, nice. I see. I mean, since it's not a Japanese game, it probably doesn't make sense to play it in Japanese. Maybe I'll try the dub again. Subarashi.
そうか。 無理はす。
Right. Where are the shoes that I got? Or were they gauntlets? I swear I got Marvelous Sword Saint. Boots. Did I not? What the hell? Oh, I must have gone to my storage box. Wait. I didn't realize I have a full inventory. How long has it been like that? I need to start like auto selling. How do I auto sell shit again? What does disassembling do again? Like you just get materials. Exquisite, excellent, superior, standard. White, blue. Green? Wait, what? What is even below? Oh, that's right. I'm deleting all whites. Where do I sell my weapons? To a blacksmith?
いれ、ひいきにしてもらえて嬉しいよ。
Going good, Kale. How are you? Uh, how do I select all? I'm confused. Why doesn't it have like select all? It's gonna take ages.
他にはないかい？どんな用だい？
There has to be a select all button. Oh, here. Well, that's...
毎度。毎度。
Now I'm rich.
それじゃあ無事でな。どんな薬をお探しでしょう。他にご用件は。お体には気をつけて。
遅かったな。行くのか。
Um. Yeah, I love it too. See if my mate wants to hen. What the? They're not here yet.
No.
Oh, they're trucker. Alright.
この間は本当にありがとう。少し前、フォーチュンさんからレモンが届いたの。おかげで患者にレモン水を飲ませてあげられた。
ただレモン水のみでコロリを治せるわけではない。ありゃあ、あくまで抜けちまった水分を補うためだけのもんじゃ。
ええ。肝要なのは早く完全な治療法を見つけること。今は片っ端から手がかりを当たっているところです。そうね。もっと西洋の医学書や資料が欲しい。あちらの方がコロリの研究も進んでいるはずだから。
それなら公使館を当たってみたらどう？
公使館？なぜです？
おりょう、お前余計なことを。
盗みになるとしてももう手段なんか選んでられないでしょ。稲先生だって覚悟は決めてるみたいだし。
獄につながれていた時噂を聞いたんじゃ。幕府の役人が西洋人から押収した書物を集めているとな。
その書物、前に焼き討ちされたイギリス公使館にあるらしいの。今は立て直し中だけど、幕府の押収物が置かれてるみたいで。
イギリス公使館。役人に掛け合ったところで見せてもらえなさそうですね。少しでも前に進めるかもしれないのなら私は行きたい。あなたの手を貸してもらえませんか？恩に来ます。このお礼はいずれ。では行きましょうか。無理な頼みかもしれないけれど、殺しは避けてほしい。人を傷つけたくはないの。
Alright, my mate is ready to hang, so after this mission I'm gonna head off. Fuck, I missed
植物の
one.
絵でしょうか。どこかで見覚えがあるような。これもコロリにまつわる資料かもしれません。
誰かいるのか。変だ。
Where is this one? What? Don't kick it, lady. I'm trying to be stealthy.
見たことのない医学書ですね。何か手がかりが記されているかも。
Oh, I remember this place. But how do you get up there? I couldn't figure out how to get up there last time. Let me up. Unarmed combat is so good. It's probably too good, actually. Dude, how the fuck do you get up there? Hello? Oh.
どうやら何かの薬のようね。持ってって楢先生に見てもらいましょう。もっと調べたいところだけれど、ひとまずはこれで十分。一刻も早くここを出ましょう。
Yeah, I was about to say, what are the chances? There's gonna be someone waiting for us at the back door.
Hmm. 物取りとは感心せぬな。
不良を慰めるにはちょうど良いわ。暇で船を漕いでおったところよ。
用心棒ね。泳がされてたってことかしら。そうしてもらうしかなさそう。けど無茶はしないで。こんなところで倒れたら許さないから。
仲間を先に逃がすとはなかなかに
Am I still supposed to be doing this unarmed or what? Oh, I got a clear-headed samurai one.
一時はどうなることかと思ったけれど、これでまた一歩前に進むことができそう。犠牲を抑えてくれてありがとう。あなたを信じた甲斐があった。大したものじゃないけれど、これはお礼。受け取って。
二人してとんだ無茶をしよって、医者まで行き急いでおったらどうにもならんわ。ああ、そうだ。お前たちが持ち帰った薬を改めたが、あれは多分気長川じゃな。熱病に効く生薬よ。
キナガワ。キナの木の皮から作るキニーネはコロリの症状を抑えると聞いたことがあります。これまでは確信が持てなかったけれど、今こそ試してみましょう。
強い薬のようじゃが、それだけに危ない面もあろう。うまく使いこなせねば、ますます患者を苦しめかねんぞ。
それならば、うまく使いこなす方法を探るまでです。少しでも患者の苦しみを和らげるために。持ち帰った書物にもきっと手がかりが書かれている。まだできることはあるはずよ。
私も手伝うよ、イネ先生。日の本じゃ見たことのない医学書ばっかりだけど、父さんと一緒にどうにか読み進めてみるからさ。
ありがとうございます、二人とも。あなたもまた力を貸してほしい。病に苦しむ人たちを一人でも多く助けるために。
Strengthen bonds. Where is her NPC?
の用？ちょうどよかった。私もあなたを待っていたの。きちんと伝えておきたいことがあって。いつもいろいろと手を貸してくれてありがとう。あなたのおかげで本当に助かっています。私からはそれだけ。それであなたの方は？今はおしゃべりに興じている暇はないの。ここにいる患者たちと向き合うことは他でもない私の務めだから。私が学んできた西洋の医学は多くの命を犠牲に進歩を遂げてきたもの。私にはその命に恥じぬよう力を尽くす責任がある。あなたが戦い続けるのも同じような思いがあるからだと嬉しいのだけれど、もしよかったらまた顔を出してちょうだい。それから私に手伝えることがあれば相談して。恩は返したいから。ただ人を傷つけることはごめんですからね。
No. Is he loving it?
ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。薬の買い付け
How the fuck has he not played DS2?
ありがとう。助かります。
Dude, early on in DS2 is miserable. No
手間を取
ADP.
らせてしまってごめんなさい。一人で運ぶのは大変だったから助かりました。近頃は病人だけじゃなく怪我人も多いものだから何かと入りよう。あれ？あら、あなた。ちょっと待っていてね。今食べ物を持ってくるからね。
Look at his ears.
もうそんなに甘えて困った子。撫でてほしいの？それなら。あ、
You're gonna be a vet. Oh, another crazy cat girl.
いえ、だって可愛いじゃない。ええ、もう認めます。好きなの。小さくて可愛くて。別に不思議ではないでしょ。何も言わなくていい。いや、言わないで。見られてしまったのは不覚だけれど、もうあなたの前で取り繕ったり本音を隠したりする必要もない。そういうことにしておきましょうね。何の用？何？父の話と言われても困りますね。物心ついた頃にはもうこの国を追われていたから。だから何も覚えていないし、会いたいなんて思ったこともないけれど、大人になって医学を学び、あの人の足跡をたどるうち、一人の医師としては尊敬するようになった。医師としてはね。父の話と言われても、だから何も覚えていないし、大人になって医学を。漢方には長い歴史があり、多くの人を救ってきた。ただ 西洋の医学でしか治せない病が多いのも事実。もちろん西洋の医学が完璧というつもりはありません。どちらにも長所と短所がある。だからこそ双方の医師が協力し合い知恵を出し合えばもっと多くの命を救えるはず。私はそう信じてる。これ好きなんです。何？突然妙なことを言うのですね。この目は西洋生まれの父譲り。これのせいでいわれのないそしりを受けることもあった。けれどあなたに綺麗だと言ってもらえるならそう悪い気はしない。
And our character has so much riz.
そう。どうも。何度も申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたに頼みがあります。先日キニーネの話をしたでしょ。あれから医学書も読み進めたのだけれど、やっぱりキニーネにはコロリの症状を抑えて苦しみを和らげる効果があるそうなの。根本から立つことはできないみたいだけれど、苦しむ患者を少しでも減らせるかもしれない。できることならもっと欲しい。でも買い付けようにもなかなか手に入らなくて。ええ、それが最も確実でしょうね。ただキナの木が育つのを待つ間も患者は苦しみ続ける。時が惜しいのです。それでここからが本題。ミフナクラあたりの川辺にキナの売人がいるという噂があるの。うさんくさい話だけれど一縷の望みにかけてみたい。キナの売人を探してはもらえませんか？いつもありがとう。よろしくお願いします。
Alright, I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna go for a walk with my mate and I don't know, might visit my parents or something. I'm gonna try and like stay up to like fix my sleeping pattern because it's so fucked right now. So we'll see how far I can go. But yeah, I'll just stream whenever I wake up. Who fucking knows when that's gonna be? Like, I'll probably wake up at like midnight again, or like after midnight or something. So, whatever. I'll stream when I stream. $52 hours. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? But I've fully explored, pretty much almost fully explored Edo now. So now we're just, all we have is this side quest and then we'll be blasting through the main story tomorrow. And then we'll be in the third and final region, which I heard is smaller than this one, so we're getting there. But, yeah. Mm. Uh, what the fuck?